left enable, cross runway 2, contact ground.
Left enable, 4 left, now on the other side, 504.
Delta A3. So waiting for traffic off the south complex. 24 left line of the way, a couple minutes.
My way, 24 left, copy.
It is just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the north side parking garage, the East Economy parking garage here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Thanks for joining me here today. Just getting started here today, should be an awesome day. Throwing another A380 arrival into the mix here. Korean Air Flight 17 running late here today, still on its way. We will have lots of A380s here on Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. So sit back, relax, I got you covered here on the north side. Wait, Delta A321 Neo heading over to 24 left.
I'm just going to pull you off the runway, Echo 7, and then fall. Fine, there should be no delay for you.
Alright, well,
You're not going anywhere. It's flight heading to Orlando, flight 867.
Pull up the way. The Delta's exiting behind you.
Alright, wait, 24 left, 1.
Alright, so this A321 going to exit 24 left. We do have our first arrival, which is Southwest Airlines. Coming in from Vegas, flight 1780 is 737 at MAX 8.
Hawaiian 61, RNAV to Delta. Runway 24 left. Clear.
RNAV over, 24 left.
Delta 7, runway 24 left, line of the way.
24 left, away.
So that A321 with Delta cleared the runway to make way for a Hawaiian A321. This flight 61 heading to Kona. It's a 5-year-old A321 Neo now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 1780, turn left when able, short, runway 24 left.
Short, 24 left,
Please 18, track 2.5 north of you, 800, appears swing eastbound, type unknown. Delta A350, RNAV to Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta, clear takeoff, 24 left.
3704,
The Delta A321 flight heading to Orlando, now lined up once again at 24 left.
61, contact circle.
Good day, Hawaiian 61.
Also the Asiana flight 201, that A380 Super, which was on time this morning, heading back to Seoul, lining up. We'll have a north side takeoff on 24 left, and if you are just joining us, Korean Air Flight 17, that A380 Super running late here today, still on its way in.
Got 704, RNAV to Delray, runway 2, start for takeoff.
That flight coming in from Vegas and that Southwest flight still waiting to cross over 24 left.
867, contact
This
SoCal.
E-Jet heading to Bozeman. It's an E175 LL Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3704. Korean Air Flight 17, now just 13 minutes away. Wouldn't that be something if we get the Korean Air A380 arriving on 24 right as the Asiana A380 is lined up on 24 left?
Starlux 1780, cross 24 left, contact ground.
24 left, hello.
Okay. 3704, contact SoCal.
SoCal, Kevin, 3704.
Looks like our next arrival coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1995. It's an A321 at just 6 minutes out. Matt M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. This is a lot nicer today. I want to visit LA soon. Cold here on the East Coast. Yes, I'll tell you, this is our winter this year. Nice and sunny and warm. Though things are changing tonight into tomorrow, possibly Thursday and Friday as well. Expecting rain. Now, with that being said, I've been looking at the Windy app. That's an app on your phone that you can kind of look at the wind direction. To me, it's looking like the majority of tomorrow, certainly starting early in the morning until the late afternoon, looking like it possibly could be reverse ops. The rain, they're saying, all depends who you talk to. They're saying rain could be throughout the course of the day, but there in El Segundo, looks like it's early rain, should be somewhat clear by the late morning, early afternoon. We'll see, but it's looking like it's reverse ops possibly. And with that being said, we possibly may be adding a Wednesday show. So we'll keep you updated on all the news related to that. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, running late here today. Originally scheduled for 8:30 a.m. arrival. It's spinning now at 11:20 on its way in here to LAX. And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Big Bell. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thanks for being at the parking garage. Well, my pleasure. I know you guys like the parking garage. Good to be back here. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Sit back, relax, enjoy the views and the sounds here from the parking garage. Delta flights lining up, 24 left. Flight heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1194, 737-900 ER.
American 1995. Still following the heavy?
You're number one.
Okay, thank you.
Our Next arrival is that flight coming in from Charlotte. I'm taking a look to see if I can see the A380 Super on the downwind leg. There's some high clouds that could probably blocking the shot here. I'm looking. Oh, there it is over there. All right.
Up 1194, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, clear for runway 24 left, Delta 11.
Let's see if I can pick it up here.
Sub 5, Delray Tower, runway 24 left, 5 ways, traffic off the south highway.
4 left, 5 away, just 5.
Boy, it is bright out. All right. Well, we'll get her when she gets a little bit closer. American Airlines Flight 1995, coming up from Charlotte, A321, next arrival. Delta A321 Neo lining up now on 24 left, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 528. Number 2 for takeoff, Southwest Airlines, heading to Reno, Nevada. Southwest Airlines flight 2751, a 737-700.
94, contact departure. Good. Sub 528, is approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Early turn to push, appreciate it. Lifting 4 left, Delta 528.
Sub 51, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
All right, turn the camera around, get that American A321 coming in from Charlotte is our next arrival. Look what's happening here. The Asiana A380 Super heading to 24 left. We have the Green Air A380 Super heading to 24 right. Green Air Flight 17 running late here today, now just 4 minutes out. Will that A380 Super get up to 24 left in time? Hunter with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. This is good to see you again, Kevin. Thanks for the stream. My wife and I just booked some Southwest flights to Chicago here to see her family. I agree that there is something therapeutic about being on the plane again. You got that right, so well, enjoy.
751, contact.
Absolutely therapeutic. To some, it's downright scary, and I totally understand that as well.
Korean Air 017 Super, 248.
Come on, Asiana. Hurry up.
Plan 248, Korean Air 017.
Well, and talk about a Super Tuesday. We got the Asiana Flight 201, that A380 Super heading down to taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left, heading back to Seoul. While Green Air Flight 17, that A380 Super running late here today from Seoul, is our next arrival on 24 right. I think the timing might actually be perfect.
Asiana 201 Super LA Tower, 4 left, line up the way.
Already cleared to line up and wait. She is not even close. To the east, Asiana making its way to 24 left.
Super, after landing on the runway, I will call your exit for departure off the left.
I want to stay on the runway.
201 Super, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 24 left, 36. That's the lane clear for
And Asiana already cleared, still now just making that left-hand turn. Asiana now just lining up 24 left. Asiana now rolling down the 24 left.
Super left turn to is approved when able.
Roger.
Asiana 201 Super, contact departure.
Departure, Asiana 201.
Good day. Korean 017 Super via Yankee, cross from a 24 left, on Echo, ground point 65.
Cross on a 24 left, Yankee, on Echo, ground to 1,
timing a little bit off, pretty close. Green Air running late here today will now cross over a pretty open 24 left. Now head to Tom Bradley.
Good morning, runway 24 right,
24 right, turn left.
United Express, SkyWest Flight 5297 coming in from Sacramento, and E175LR, next arrival here on the north side.
Runway 24 left on way, waiting for top. Runway 7 on 24 left, still 790.
Mike Pilot with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Delta 737 lining up, 24 left. This flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. Delta Airlines flight 1793, a 737-900ER. I gotta tell you, if you guys were watching the Sunday show, you saw that there was a lot of fog that started rolling in the early afternoon, leading to us kind of ending the broadcast about an hour early on Sunday. Not too bad. Got pretty close, but it was to the point where we couldn't even see anything taking off or landing on the north side. We couldn't even see anything taking off for the most part, taking off on the south side as well. Of course, that fog didn't let up, got worse throughout the night into yesterday. Pretty much the whole morning, early afternoon was still fogged in here to LAX, and then it finally burned off late in the evening, late evening. The A380 Super now making that right-hand turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2838, super right. Southwest 4830, 24 right. Southwest 4830, play tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Super right, clear land, Southwest 4830.
We got that E-Jet as our next arrival, coming in from Sacramento, United Express, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4830 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700.
Oh, down for me. That's that cookie food.
93, Alpha, still down. So 16 cents, like people right, straight away.
Also, JetBlue Flight 623 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 in Neo, just 4 minutes out. Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Mike YQR with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Good to see you. It says 40 months as a member, even longer as a subscriber. Thank you, Kevin. 40 months. That just sounds so long. Time flies, right, Mike? Thank you so much. That is awesome support. 40 months, even longer as a subscriber. As we're coming up on our 4-year anniversary here on Airline Videos Live on April 10th. That marks 4 years as an official live stream. Of course, the channel's been around longer than that.
24 right. Little 693 LA testing, runway 24 right, clear the land.
The channel's actually coming up to 5 years in March.
Wind 210 at 9 or 2.
Next arrival is Spirit's Flight 1676 coming from Chicago here at A320. This is what we call a birthday cake livery. Jet Tip was calling it Skittles. I believe there's only 6 of these A320s with Spirit left in this older livery.
Skyline 111 Kilo, LS, RNAV to Delray, runway 65, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 11.
Next arrival is at JetBlue A321 Neo coming in from JFK.
Runway 24 left.
E-Jet heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 3902. It's an E175. We're going to swing the camera over to the east.
Plane 50 aircraft, full length, and 4 left, minus away, traffic will cross.
Full length, 24 left, minus away, 2150.
Flights heading to 24 left includes Alaska Horizon Flight 2150 heading to SFO. It's at E-Jet. The Southwest flight is the Southwest flight coming in from San Jose.
Crossing 24 left and contact.
Crossing 24 left, contact.
Beautiful day, boy. Big puffy white clouds, if you can see behind me on BTS.
American 24, LA, 24 right, 13.
Blue skies. Of course, that's all going to change here by tonight. Rain is heading into the Southland. Desperately needed. We just don't need a lot of it all at one time, which causes mudslides and whatnot. So with that, I mentioned at the top of the broadcast that I looked at the Windy app. Windy app is telling me that for the most part, all day tomorrow, it looks like the wind is coming out of the east. So there's a good chance for reverse ops east flow tomorrow. Keep an eye on it. If that is indeed going to happen, then we will add a Wednesday show. It's going to be a busy Wednesday morning for your Plane Jockey Kevin. I also have an interview with a big-time media outlet tomorrow morning. I'm going to be doing a story about AVL. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vegas, 737-800. A lot of Southwest flights there on Echo. The first one, Southwest Airlines Flight 1966 heading to Chicago Midway, 737 to MAX 8. Followed by that Southwest now making that turn. That's the flight that came in from San Jose. Also, the third Southwest flight you see there on Taxiway Echo is the flight coming from Houston, Texas. 737-700 should be making a turn and head to Terminal 1 as well.
Rocket 3150 flight car, runway 24 right, cleared to left. Is definitely starting to pick up.
That is that Southwest flight heading to Chicago Midway. I do have a special livery. We're hoping it will be heading up here to the north side to China Eastern Airlines in the CIE livery, heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
At 1790, short runway 24 left. 4 left. 1966, RNAV to runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta, clear for takeoff. Level 1966.
Level 4 takeoff, runway 24 left, on a blade. Runway 24 left, go up 402.
Slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Good to see you. Says I didn't get a chance to tell you, the Proud Bird doesn't allow dogs outside in the big yard. We had to leave her in the car. Oh no, sad trombone. But we got our barbecue. We ordered the same thing all the time. You know, we went there on Sunday nights, going slightly mad. There was a big dog on the patio. Big dog, so big. I said, that looks like a bear. I said that to Rudy. I said, that dog looks like a bear. It was a big dog. And Rudy said, well, believe it or not, the name of that dog is Bear. So there was a dog roaming around the Proud Bird patio on Sunday night. So I don't know, maybe double check again. So sorry to hear that, but glad you got your barbecue. Thanks for stopping by on Sunday. It was good to see you and your grandson. Y'all doing well. Thank you so much. That dog was huge. It looked like a bear on 4 legs. Flight will now cross over 24 left. It's a flight coming in from Vegas. That American flight coming in from Philadelphia on that A321neo flight 824.
824, next left turn.
Next arrival here on the north side is United 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 311. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 1806 coming in from Vegas on the 737 at MAX 8. KLM looking like a north side arrival here today. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. She is now just 6 minutes out. Got a little corporate jet sneaking in here.
It's the final monitor, but you're just checking again with the tower for your clearance.
Okay, checking in with the tower. Southwest 1805.
Fish 3151 left there. Crossing 24 left, contact ground point.
Delta 767 now pushing it back. It looks like Terminal 3. I believe that is Delta Airlines Flight 119 heading to Papa Ete.
7579 in front of you, 3.2, wind 23010, runway 2, clear to land.
Next arrival is at United 757 to 200.
We're doing that. Southwest 1805.
United 311, contact. Victor.
United 311.
Wind 240 at 10.
I'm 60 heavy.
7601 ELA Tower with a Malta. 24 right, clear to land.
Flight coming in from Boston on the 757-200. Next arrival at the Southwest flight.
Delta 1696 LA, 24 left, line up and wait.
The left plan for Delta 16.
311 at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, ground point 65.
Stop is the KLM Dreamliner Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam. This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines Flight 1696. It's A321 Neo. Oh, there it is. Just when I thought that flight was heading here to the north side. Heading now to the south side. That is that CIIE Special Livery of China Eastern. Alright, up next, KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Abdel
69, Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2272 LA Tower, need 24 up and wait.
Line point at 24 left, 2272.
Tower Delta 760 heavy with you.
Continue inbound for runway 24 right. LA Tower, need 24, clear to land.
24 white circle, 713 minutes.
Of the 66, contact SoCal departure.
1696, switch departure, good day.
After flight heading to Vegas, rolling down at 24 left. Got the Delta flight heading to Papa Ete, making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We now head to 24 left.
KLM 601 heavy cross 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 6.
Alright, that Southwest flight as well as KLM will now cross over 24 left.
Contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, real 7.65.
The next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5307 coming in from Fresno. It's an E175 followed by a Delta Heavy, Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming in from JFK 767-300ER. Southwest flight coming in front of that Delta 767 is Southwest Airlines Flight 383 heading to St. Louis in a 737 MAX 8. We do have Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super. Now just 8 minutes out, just off the coast of Malibu.
LA Tower, 4 left, line up and wait.
Not a boy, 4 left, 733.
Mons are getting the old snap. Oh, snap. I'm getting all the oh snaps here today. Julia Bravo with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, hey Kev, day 6 of the flu. Been watching back episodes at AVL. AVL has been medicinal. First flu in 30 years. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But you were on a streak there of 30 years. No flu. Well, please get better. Bugs going around, that's for sure. Alright, so we do have the Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Now in the downwind leg, the 767 with Delta heading to Papa Ete. This will be our second A380 Super arrival of the day. Korean Air Flight 17 running late. Almost 3 hours late.
Delta Delta 119 heavy, for left, clear for takeoff, right now, Del right.
That's all right, clear for takeoff, before left, Alpha.
All right, our next arrival is a Delta 767 coming from JFK. Is that 767 with Delta heading Papa 8, now rolling down to 24 left. Livery on this United 737.
Delta 1 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, Delta 119 heavy.
737-800 heading to SFL, flight 1791.
On the 713 heavy, exit out. He holds short up right 24 left.
With you, 4 left.
Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Thank you so much. You do so much for the channel. We really appreciate it.
Information hotel code Alley over 002. Delta 713 heavy at 324 left traffic on 16. 917 1 contact SoCal departure.
1791. Delta 2975
Delta 2975 LA time 2109er and 24 right code.
Clear line 24 right, Delta 29.
Alex, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Fingers crossed for some first ops tomorrow. It's always fun to see. Yeah, you know, I mean, according to Windy, it's gonna be windy. Windy winds coming out of the east, so I think there's a pretty good chance that we will be live again tomorrow. Livery in that China Eastern 777 at 300ER.
For 2282, left hand Victor, hold port, offering 24 left.
Short 4 left,
3653, LA turn, 4 left, line up and wait.
Next round was a flight coming up from Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2975. It's an A319. Followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5652 coming in from Reno, Nevada, and E-Jets, followed by the Qantas 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, that A380 Super. Also United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, and a 787-10 Dreamliner 7 minutes out.
5650, light tower and 24 right, cruise land. 3653, you're in 4 left, clear for takeoff, right now, Del right. Good takeoff, RNF runway, Starlux A350.
Let's head to the flight coming in from Portland.
Qantas Super, LA Tower, 228, runway 24, right through land.
Right to land.
Nippon Airways and a special livery, a Dreamliner, heading up here to the north side. Future Promises livery. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's the ANA Future Promises livery. 787-9 Dreamliner heading up to 24 left.
975 at big turn, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Vector cross 24 left, 6,
18 LA Tower traffic crossing downfield, 24 left, line up and wait.
24, wait on,
The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350 1000, just 16 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 24 minutes away. Next route well is at EJet, followed by that A380 Super. This flight heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 at 737-800.
19 on the 24 left, clear off RNF Del Rey.
24 left, take off RNF Del Rey, Alaska 1219.
Beep beep. Heading to 24 left, the A380 Super, Qantas Flight 11, next arrival here on the north side.
Cross line 24 left, turn without delay, turn left and next, traffic will hold in position, contact 65. Cross 6, export, and ground up, please.
And we'll be exiting for Yankee.
511 Super on. 24 left, clear for take. Now all right.
This whole just take from Qantas A350. Fine.
Future Promises livery just taking off on 24 left.
Audible 5, contact SoCal departure. Qantas 11 Super, plane 24 left at Yankee traffic holding, contact 0.65, NACA.
Qantas the Super will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley.
Next arrival is a United Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 387 787-10 Dreamliner. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at the parking garage overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. Just getting started here today. It's been a great show so far. A beautiful, beautiful weather day. Of course, that's all going to be changing here and later tonight as we're expecting rain here in the Southland. For reverse ops tomorrow, Wednesday. So you might be seeing your plane jockey Kevin 2 days in a row.
Pick up right now, Delray.
45, clear to take off 24 left, now Delray.
Delta 8 search, only turn 24 left, line up and wait.
We're still waiting.
Teresa with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Teresa. We appreciate that awesome support of the channel.
Thanks for the proper reset. 806, contact SoCal departure.
And Alyssa M gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. All right, we're going to turn the camera back to the east. We do have a United Dreamliner, Flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 1045, SoCal departure.
That's so long.
Okay, 202 and 24 left, line up.
24 left, line up and wait. 02.
that turn, head to Tom Bradley. We also have a CA Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, flight 939 heading down to 24 left.
Heavy crossing 24 left at Yankee, back out 165.
24 left at Yankee, ground 1, but United, 3
That's 02 contact, so call departure.
Starlux A350, take care.
So you can hear these 767s a mile away. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. Use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. Arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2217 coming in from Oakland at 737-800, followed by the Big Q flight 739 coming in from Doha at A350 1000. Also have the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. It's flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Police 18, winds 210 at Niner, this report landing assured. Police 18, roger. Sorry, 739er heavy, LA runway 24 right, start to land.
Of course, this is Super Tuesday, full of supers here at LAX. The Southwest flight crossing my shot.
Delta 68, runway 24 left.
Oh, I lost it. How'd I lose it? She took your eyes off of it. That's what happens. It's about to enter a cloud anyway. All right, let's head to the Big Q. It's our next arrival here on the north side.
South 2217, cross 22 for left is Victor, contact ground 5. 689, contact show call depart.
Departure Delta 689.
next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2149, coming up from SFO and E-Jet. Be followed by the Emirates A380 Super. We also have American Airlines Flight 26. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out.
Heavy instructions, contact ground point 5 after crossing.
Big Q, now cross it over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
Sun Echo Star 739 ground point 6. FXO 1.
Lufthansa Queen, it's still 1 hour and 17 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. The flight coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, again 1 hour and 17 minutes away. And up next is the A380 Super, Emirates Flight 215, coming up from Dubai.
First at 2149 at Victor, cross, showing 6 left, contact ground point 65.
third A380 Super arrival here today.
One LA Tower, caution, wake service, Super, Airbus on a 3-mile final, 2309er, run to full right, bridge land.
Good land over 501.
Should be able to cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley, no problem.
Number 83 Mike Super, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact drop 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, down 165, imminent,
LA Tower, and 24 left. Up and wait.
24 left, 940.
We do have an American Dreamliner heading to 24 right. That flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, number 2, following Delta Airlines flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia to 757-200, 28 years of age. Next arrival here on the north side. Looks like the Emirates A380 Super has stopped. Can't tell if there is a, looks like a truck or something.
100 LA Tower, wind 239er, caution right service and Alpha Heavy 77, running 24 right, cruise land.
Good line 24, Southwest 39.
Delta 914, runway for left, clear for takeoff, line up Delta.
Clear for takeoff, clear left, line up Delta. 914.
SoCal departure.
SoCal departure for 914.
Our next stop is that American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. Where? Tokyo Haneda. That is a result of thinking about something else and trying to say something at the same time. Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, A350 900 now pushing back. One goes up there with Yankee Tangy.
26 heavy, next left turn, cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left turn, cross 24 left, 5 American 6 heavy.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. I don't know what's going on with the big Q. The big Q seems a little bit lost. It's heading out to the remote gates.
What's at 1510, LA Tower 2010, running 248.
Land to forward, what's the 15?
Should be seeing that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, heading over here to 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3400, coming in from El Paso, Texas, a 737 MAX 8, followed by WestJet Flight 1510, coming from Calgary in a 737-800. So I don't know what's going on with the big Q. It's not over there at the remote gates. I can't tell. It looks like there's possibly... Is there emergency vehicles out there? One time when I was still working in TV news that there was I think it was a United, I can't remember if it was a 757, and it apparently, this is long before COVID, but there was apparently a certain smell, gas smell or something didn't seem right with the plane, and they actually moved it over there to the west remote area. And I remember they left everyone on the plane, and gosh, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but sometimes it does happen. Sometimes they do move the planes out there to the remote stands if there's an issue inside the cabin. Yeah, it does show that ARF trucks are out there. All right, so maybe there is something going on with that A350.
Alaska 1048, also had a few possibly for numbers, shared discretion.
All right, that A350 heading to Atlanta, heading over to 24 left. If there'd be anything on the emergency channel. Hold on a second here.
Police 18, LA Tower, 000 at 2007. 18 approved. One ship 15 tennis Victor, 924 left contact now.
ATC on the emergency channel, just in case there is something going on with the big queue over there. Like there was an alert to or anything posted. Go back to Northside ATC. Southwest Flight 1780 heading to Honolulu, 737 to MAX 8.
1048, Roger. Police 6, Light Tower, LA Ultimate 3002. Clear to enter Bob Airspace as requested, clock 0226. 1780, Light Tower, traffic crossing Mount Hill Road 24 left.
Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, holy moly, I'll be back at the Hill on Sunday. Would love to take pictures with you and Rudy. Can't wait for a great show at the Hill, or maybe we can go do lunch. Well, we'll be there at the Hill. We'll see you on Sunday. I don't think there's any rain expected on Sunday, which is good. Hopefully no fog. Well, the wind is certainly starting to pick up here.
Police 8, traffic 11 o'clock 2 miles, altitude 300 southwestbound, leaving Bob Airspace, Golf V, Park, exchange approved.
1897 on the visual, right.
Continue inbound, United 1890.
Again, this A350-900 with Delta heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Clear for takeoff. Delray.
Delray. Perfect. 24 left, 395 heavy.
43 LA time, confirming service at 24 left. Wait.
Left wait.
05, you're up for the 24 and you didn't see any.
All right, now rolling down the 24 left.
05 Roger. L40 25, option with service heavy to more than 220 right flag.
Cut the leg. Right clear line, Southwest 47.
T97 number 2 and it's tower and 24 right land.
24 right clear line, yeah, 1897.
1780, contact SoCal.
That's SoCal, almost 72.
Delta 55 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Today on 395 heavy.
I'm going to zoom back in to the big queue out there at the remote. It's that A350-1000, the flight that came in from Doha, landing here on the north side. Looked like it was heading toward the gates, made a U-turn, and then started heading out to the remote area there on the northwest corner of the airport. Arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1897 coming in from SFO 737 to MAX 8. Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER just 8 minutes out. Also be a north side arrival.
48
Southwest flight lined up, 24 left. Flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 282, a 737 and 700.
737 in LA Tower and 24 right land.
24 right, clear land, go.
United 1897, hold short, upper 24 left at Victor.
Also 24 left at Victor, United.
Contact SoCal.
Over departure, stop and good.
Tower 6411 LA 24 codes land.
next Rebel is a flight coming in from Sacramento, Delta Connection. SkyWest at 3797. It's an E-Jet.
Police 16, this traffic on 1 and block altitude 2,300 and 100, leaving Los Angeles Boulevard, block B4, frequency change per.
E-Jet up next.
6411 LA Tower. 24 right, approach land.
Good one. Correct, 6411.
We have a Sun Country 737-800 heading up here for Northside takeoff. Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis. Southwest Airlines Flight 2693 heading to Austin, Texas. The 737-700 up next for takeoff. Our next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6411 coming in from SFO on an E-Jet.
Sun Country 424. Full length, turning 24 left line up and away.
Alright, full length, line up and wait. Country 420.
Hold on to the Sun Country, the shot of the Sun Country. Finally got to see, well, we didn't get to see a great shot of it, but we finally got to see the Sun Country special livery, the Gophers. Hope we see it again soon. I'd like to get a great shot of that, either arriving or taking off. I'm sure it'll be around for a while.
At Victor, 324 left, contact 0.65. Country 424, contact SoCal.
Runner departure, 104.
Cathay A380 Heavy, LA. wind 240 niner, run 2 right.
Good run, 24882.
All right, next arrival is a heavy 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong, flight 882, Cathay Pacific. The Southwest flight heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona, and the 737 at MAX 8. Looks like a bunch of ARF trucks still over there near the big queue. Still sitting over there.
Wind 230. A2 heavy, turn 2 for left at Whiskey, contact ground point 5.
Cathay Pacific now cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Let's take a look over there at the big queue, still sitting. Is that it? That is it. The big queue. Qatar Airways, the A350 1000 coming in from Doha. Looks like it's still surrounded by ARF trucks out there at the remote area. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ERs, 27 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow as well, and an A350 1000, 33 minutes away. Not quite sure if those are going to be north or south side arrivals. Could get one out of the two. Lufthansa Quain Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 43 minutes out. Heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 38. 12. It's an E175 LR.
That's 134 Foxtrot, right, 24 left for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Let's take off 24 left on that, West 134.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming from Seattle, 737-800.
Delta 2760, tower, right, 248, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 27.
Also have United Airlines flight 1013 coming in from Denver, A321neo, brand new, just delivered in April of last year. 3 minutes out. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. The sounds are amazing today. Of course, the wind, I believe, is coming from the southwest, which is kind of pushing those sounds into our microphones here. So if you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to turn it up as we continue on here. Kevin's bringing his own equipment. Next arrival is at United, A321neo coming in from Denver, flight 1013. Hold on to your Biscoffs heading to the east. Approaching the 1 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles. Still got the Sweet Bird 777-300ER. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or a south side arrival, but usually get one out of the two. Virgin also heading in, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Says AVL is my diversion today. Dad had a stroke yesterday. Oh no. Hope he is doing fairly okay. Thoughts and prayers with you.
The 51 LA Turnpike, so you're fully ready.
We're ready, Delta 51.
The 51, ready 24, line up and wait, any intersection.
24 left, line of way, Delta 551.
Delta 2551 heading to Portland. It's an A319 heading down to 24 left, still on taxiway Echo.
Police 16, LA ultimate 3000. Please enter Bravo airspace as requested 0277. Delta 25-1, runway 24 left for takeoff, flying Delray.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2051.
Police 16's spark exchange approved.
All right, already rolling down 24 left, heading to Portland.
Delta 51, check out departure. Our departure, 27. Good day. Good day.
All right. We've got nothing heading to the north side just yet. Looks like British Airways may be heading toward us here for arrival on 24 right, now just 15 minutes out. Of course, we also have a couple of Queens heading toward the north side. Korean Air, Flight 11, that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 22 minutes out. Be followed by the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental. That one, 35 minutes away. Also on the Pond Airways, Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 23 minutes out. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Not too cold, not too warm, just right. Beautiful blue skies, some puffy white clouds in the back. 50% is going to change here in the next 24 hours, expecting rain here in the Southland. They're saying Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The greatest chance of rain is tomorrow, Wednesday. And as I've been saying, I've been looking at the Windy app. It looks like the wind will be coming out of the east tomorrow, so there's a good chance for reverse ops on a Wednesday tomorrow. So you may be seeing me pop up again tomorrow for another stream, if you're okay with that.
Helicopter cleared to Valverde, supposed to requested. Area altimeter is 299er, 0242.
The big Q is still sitting out there. Looks like the op trucks, I'm sorry, not the op trucks, the ARF trucks are no longer out on the far west side.
Delta 60, late tower, only 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, stop.
And it is officially top of the hour time. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage here on a Super Tuesday. Hope you guys are all having a Super Tuesday. Thanks for joining me here today. Lots more still to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, I got you covered here at LAX. To San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines flight 1604. It's a 737-700. I was telling everyone I was doing a little Q&A before we started today's main show on the behind the scenes, and I was telling everyone I woke up yesterday. I said, why am I waiting for the new car? Just go rent a car and get the show on the road, Kevin. I was about to surprise you guys and say, sorry, there was no Tuesday show. Instead, there will be a Wednesday and Thursday show at another location. But as you can see, I didn't make that come true, so it doesn't mean that I can't do it next week. I'm just ready to get the show on the road. I have been waiting for the longest time. And by the way, my front right hand tire on my car looks flat. I didn't even realize that. Help! I need a new car. Quick. We are awaiting some more action here on the north side.
Helicopters.
Looks like Avianca could be heading over to 24 left. Slight heading back to San Salvador. Avianca flight 523, it's an A320. Also have Aeromexico flight 645 heading back to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8 also pushing back from Terminal 1. I'm sorry, not Terminal 1, the north side of Tom Bradley. I know, it sure is taking forever to get my car. You know, it could be here as early as Saturday. They said anytime from the 8th to the 25th. I'm thinking it's probably going to be more closer to the 25th. The 8th is Saturday. If it was going to be here by Saturday, we're already on Tuesday. You'd think I already would have gotten a heads up, right?
Traffic is 2 miles east of you, south along the Harbour Fire Helic 800. 316 approved, fire 3, 2 o'clock, mile and a half maneuvering, 316 at 600 as you in sight.
All right, good news. I think it looks like British Airways heading to the north side will be arriving on 24 right. British Airways Flight 283 coming from London Heathrow. It's a 10-year-old 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Virgin A350 1000 also coming in from London Heathrow, 17 minutes out. I don't know. Of course, I went on YouTube and I typed in 2025 Land Cruiser a few weeks ago. So now on my feed, along with plane spotting videos, I get a bunch of Land Cruiser reviews. But I gotta tell you, some of these people that have these Land Cruisers do not like the vehicle, and it kind of scares me a little bit. I'm like, ooh. And then there's some people that say, well, those people that are complaining about the Land Cruiser, what do they know? This is a great car. So I'm torn. Obviously, I think size-wise for our equipment, it's going to be perfect. Do I need 4x4? No. It doesn't come in a 4x2 option. All right, so we've got Avianca and Aeromexico both heading to 24 left.
Leaving lessons, Bravo, PS Squawk, radio service terminated. Top on tower. Taka 523 right 9, RNAV Del Rey, on 4 left over takeoff.
Okay, Francisco, left on Del Rey, Taka 5.
Mako 645, full lane, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Hello, tower, line up and wait. 104 left, Mako 645.
Super 283 heavy, LA Tower, wind 239, runway 24 right, KLM. 24 right, 283 heavy.
All right, confirmed Speedbird arriving here on the north side.
Car 3911, LA Tower, full right, continue holding short of 24 left. 645, wind 23 right, 9, RNAV, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Super takeoff, we're now to play.
Car 3911, LA
And the
Tower,
Aeromexico flight heading back to Mexico City.
Taka 526, SoCal apart, you get it?
Okay, Taka 526.
Sky 3911, wind 0 at 9, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
On the job. For takeoff 24 left, Skywest, or not?
645, contact SoCal departure.
To departure.
Our next arrival is Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow, flight 283. Looks like possibly Virgin also heading to the north side.
Contact SoCal departure.
Desert 911.
Are you all set?
Go down 6247.
6240.24 left, 9 away.
That's up 6247.
Speedbird 280, return. Enable, hold short runway 24 left.
Just enable, hold short 24 left.
All right, looking like Virgin heading here to the north side. That is Delta Airlines heading to Salt Lake City in an A321neo. Delta Airlines flight 1647 waiting there on 24 left. Friends Think Planes. Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. This is Nigel. You guys are doing well.
2209 on that Del Rey, 24 left for takeoff.
RNF, you're going to take off 24 left up 60.
Speedbird will hold before crossing over 24 left.
Runway 283 heavy, cross runway 2 for left, con 0.65.
24 left, 0.5.
All right, speedbird now will now cross over 24 left.
LS 1647, contact departure.
Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. On the downwind leg. This will be the first Queen. We also have the Lufthansa Queen still on its way in as well.
Heavy, left, right.
First down Bravo heavy, following 23010, runway 24.
Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming from London Heathrow. Heading here to the dorsal as well.
Good afternoon, first for the airspace, spot 3 minutes. Roger, next stop is 2020.
She is gone through the clouds. Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 heading to Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff on 24 left. That's up on the Pond Airways, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 17 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. All right, next arrival is another heavy, the Virgin A350-1000.
Queen 20 at Niner. Office 2061, runway 24 left, man. I'm waiting for that, Office 2016, before you go, there's the target's 12 o'clock. 2300 and 1600 at your 12 o'clock. Use caution, losses Bravo Airspace Squad VFR. Change your proof. Good day. Southwest 26 and 23010 on that Del Rey, or 4 left over takeoff. On that Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2061.
good afternoon. Caution, we come feet of a heavy airbus. Wind 2310, runway 24 at Kaman. Bravo Heavy, turn left on Whiskey, 2 for left, ground point 65.
Left on Whiskey, cross for left, 115 right. We're gonna take, yeah.
Okay, that's fine, we're just on Bravo Heavy, approved. That's it.
Thank you, crossing left.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1467 coming up from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700, followed by the Korean Air Queen Flight 101 coming up from Seoul. It is beautiful weather here today for these beautiful shots of these arrivals, the puffy white clouds in the background.
Tower, 24 left, line of right.
24 left, line of right, southwest,
Air 217-2308, Arnett Del Rey, over takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, right, clear takeoff, 24 left, right,
Please see it, cockpit clear to Bravo, Space Harbor, level 900 feet, LA altimeter 999er, squawk 043 ident. Northeast of our airport.
we'll go from this Queen to our next Lufthansa flight 456. Flight coming up from Frankfurt, now on the downwind leg. We'll be heading here to the north side, just 6 minutes out.
Visual heavy, 24 left, turn left on taxi, contact ground point.
Left on Echo, Bravo 1.57, what's going to be?
Copy, 26, LA Tower, runway 24 left, open right.
1 left, up 26, 25.
With 3 lessons, Bravo airspace, maintain squawk code, is terminated, contact Hawthorne Tower. Fire theater, first.
Just going to be heading into some white puffy clouds here in a second.
Office 25 and 2308 on that deck, 24 left, takeoff.
24 left on a Delta, Southwest 26.
5 theater helicopter, clear to Bravo, east shoreline route, north water below 100.
All right, catch you back up with there here in a few minutes. Was Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming up from Portland at a 737-900 ER. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines on the Lone Star 1 livery. Flight 2643 coming up from Denver, 737-800. Followed by On the Pioneer Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. The Lufthansa Queen over downtown Los Angeles will be heading here to the north side, just 4 minutes out. All right, let's head to Lone Star 1.
Fire 3, squawk 02 and 5. Bravo airspace, maintain squawk code, take Santa Monica Tower, good day. Wind to 220, now gust to 16.
Green Air Queen now about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Next arrival is at ANA Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Cross, runway 24 left, cross 0.65.
Scott with the $7.48 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott.
Waiting for traffic off the South Complex.
Avoid 24 left,
Scott says DABYA. Now that's a good looking airplane with a great name. Thank you, Scott. Sorry, I was having a hard time reading my monitor.
Julie Sierra helicopters. Copy 355 Julie Sierra, I dead. There's altimeter 2999er. Copy 5 Julie Sierra, radar. Copy 5 Julie Sierra, contact 4 miles southeast of Butler Airport. Clear to Bravo airspace. To the north at 2,500, squawk 272. The 1650, 2309er, RNAV Delray, runway left, over takeoff. RNAV to Delray, takeoff 24 left, southwest, 16. For the final 126 heavy, turn left.
Next Bravo is American Airlines Flight 2408, coming up from Philadelphia, an A321 Neo, followed by Frontier Flight 1755. Coming in from Houston, Texas, an A321 Neo will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
The 1658, contact all departure today. Number 0, Julie Sierra, continue through Santa. After 5 Julie Sierra, leaving losses, first base maintained. Port radar service terminated, contact Santa Monica today. Sounds 670, good afternoon, wind 228, runway 24, right, cover land, and number.
Lone Star 1 now heading to the gates of Terminal 1.
Turn 402, turn up high speed, cross runway 24 up, contact 65.
Up next is that Frontier A321 Neo, coming from Houston. It's a woodpecker. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Lufthansa 670, reduce to final approach speed.
off of this because we've got the Lufthansa Queen really close to this A321.
Scott 4130, about 4 miles, Kobe 107 knots.
Scott 4130, LA Tower with D09, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 41.
French flight 1755, left on Victor, without delay, 24 left, ground point 65, company in position.
Left on Victor, delay, clear across 24 left, and that's on the ground.
1755, turn left, cross the ground point 65. Flight 762, procedure at 7 on that Del Rey, only 2 over takeoff.
On that Del Rey, but first takeoff, that's your flight right. LA Tower, November, Kaman is visual 24.
This Frontier flight now rolling down to 24 left, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 1062, it's an A320 Neo.
24 right, clear to land, Kaman.
Next arrival is a American Eagle. No, I think this is SkyWest Delta Connection, CRJ 700, coming in from Aspen.
About 3 minutes for your departure, room for traffic.
And by double course on that side.
456 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on 121.65.
The 456 cross 24 left, 0.65.
French flight 1062, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure.
All right, the Queen now going to be crossing over 24 left, heading to Tom Bradley, running about a half an hour behind here today.
For 2 more off the south side.
Right at 24 left, southwest 4795.
That's 4099, LA Tower, 240, LA 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, LS 4099. That's indicated the 554 on the visit for 160 knots.
554, LA Tower, 240, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, indicated the 554.
Queen now heading to Tom Bradley.
30, turn left on Victor, hold short left. That's Victor, hold.
Wild ride. 125 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wide. What camera do you use? I love the zoom in quality of it. We're all Sonys here at AVL. We use a Sony A7 IV as the body. The Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter is the lens.
Alpha 4795, away 08, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left over.
Take off to left, Southwest 4795.
Omega 3 LA Tower, runway 24 left, plan to light.
Super left, right. I like your...
Canada 554 to approach speed.
Going upon a Canada 55.
Alpha 4795, contact departure.
Take off, Southwest 47.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099, coming from Reno in E-Jet, followed by Air Canada. Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver in A321. We're going to pass on the E-Jet. We'll head back to our Queen.
1774 official, 24 right.
Delta 1774 LA Tower, wind 209, runway 24 right, Caroline.
Midland 24 right, also.
KLM Flight 602 at the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up, now pushing back for the West Gates. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. We'll be heading up here for north side takeoff. The A380 Super running late here today. Queen now about to make that right-hand turn on Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
130 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, 65. Number 2 Mike Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Enemy contact, contact SoCal, Pascal, yes.
Contact SoCal, Pascal, Mexico.
Sky 3842, runway 24 left, loud boy, traffic off.
24 left, loud boy, code 30.
That's 499, turn left on Victor, the closing trail, cross runway 24 left, down 5.
South Victor, 4 left.
It's got 499, traffic in position. 30, traffic crossing downfield.
Roger, Scout 3042.
Canada 54, turn left to hold short, runway 24.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1774 coming in from SFO in Middle Northwest A320.
Visual 2 right.
Scott 97 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, 4 record land.
Got lot Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 25 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or south side arrival. Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei and then A350-900, just 41 minutes away.
Clear for takeoff, Scott 3042.
jet rolling down at 24 left. Delta 767 on to Echo. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. It's a 27-year-old 767-300ER. Green Air, flight 18, the A380 Super, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Contact left, ground point 65, Delta 24.
Heavy, are you all set?
Yes, sir. Delta 91 Heavy, ready to go.
Delta 991, 24 left, on the way.
Lots away. Delta 991 Heavy.
36, class rate 17760, departure left.
Understood, sir.
Delta 91 Heavy, wind 2408 on that runway 24, that's clear for takeoff.
This is Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 91 Heavy.
1459, exact, go 24 left.
Hey, 1459, wind 2407, runway 24 echo.
Go left, clear land, American.
Here in a little turn and burn with the 767.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal Park.
To departure, good day, Delta 9 Heavy.
Fire 3 other helicopters.
All right, if you guys are just joining us here today, Korean Air Flight 17, that was the flight coming in from Seoul, running about 3 hours late here today. So that is why you see the Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super heading to 24 left.
Harbor routes at or below 900 feet.
Also have KLM heading up here to the north side.
Scout 97, turn left on Victor, cross from left on point 65.
Alright, left on Victor, left 24, left and over ground,
LA South, yeah, 0184, ready for decision.
0184 LA top, 24 left from lane, plan of the way.
Line up, wait, 0184, 0184. Second, 1469, report, couple birds, about 1,000 feet,
1459, thank you. Super, wind 220 at 9er, accelerate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left runway, clear for takeoff. Call left to green, 018 confirm.
Alright, cleared for takeoff. Also towing the Qantas A380 Super, that flight, originally flight 11 coming in from Sydney, that will be moved to the Qantas hangar.
Leading license, Bravo, ET squad code. Service contact Hawthorne Tower. American 1450, continue rolling down the runway, do not exit only until I tell you to do so, please. Continue to roll, American 1459. Roger. 5Z is contact Hawthorne traffic 4 miles east of you on the hop panel, 1600 descending the stairs. Target 1459, turn left, BM Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact 0.65. Zulu 24 left and TV 11, 0266, cleared to Bravo. Crane 018 Super, contact departure, good day.
018, good day. Tower Southwest 3099, RNAV Zulu 2.
Southwest 3799, LA 220 at 9er, gust 21, LA 2, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, West 3799.
Alright, KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side takeoff. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3301 heading to Oakland and a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3799 coming from San Jose, California on a 737-700.
Team 11, you're going to hold in that position. Good on, Roger. Alpha 30, start waiting for a jet off of Santa Monica. Be up to that. Roger. Alpha 30, 01, only 24 left, 9-1.
24 left, line boy, Southwest, going.
Not Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't know, it's kind of like in between. I can't really tell if it's heading to the north or the south for an arrival.
I'll say that's what's here. Team 11, Roger. Continue leaving Los Angeles Bravo East. AT squad Courier service terminal. Protect Hawthorne Tower. Alpha 3001, wind 2301, 21 on F Del Rey, only 24 left.
Arnhem Way, 24 left, Qatar A350.
KLM 60, Kelly Tower, only 24 left, not up and wait.
Runway 24 left, good evening. 47 for KLM, secure.
Opportunity, hold short, only 24 left.
All 24 left, secure.
Echo 6, are you able to echo 7 for departure? The 641, are you able to echo 7 for departure?
Time for Electro, 41.
Echo 641, 24 left, echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, rolling 24 left, echo 7 left.
Is heading to the south side. Looks like they're trying to get someone to cut in front of KLM. Avianca Flight 641 heading back to Guatemala City in A320 Neo.
Yeah, 602, your number 3 for departure.
You've dropped to number 3.
Sky 3799, turn left from Victor, cross the way 2 for left, up 5, traffic hold given, position.
Alright, so KLM now at number 3 for takeoff. Number 2 will be Delta Airlines Flight 2606 heading to Seattle in a 737-800.
Continue echo to the full length, please.
Okay, 2606, hold that away, but we'll go echo full length.
Thank you.
Avianca's still sitting there on the 24 left.
10, just 21, or now, 24 left, and echo 7, take off. Paper take off, rolling 2 left, 7 left, take 41.
Alright, Avianca now cleared. Take off, 24 left.
We're downfield, runway 24, line up and away. Line up way 2, security.
So KLM at number 2 for takeoff.
KLM 602 Heavy, 230 at 10 just 21, go Ray, when I 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Go Ray, clear for 2 for left, yeah. Delta 2606, delay there, dash way turbulence, runway 2, line up and wave, 2 for left line, 2606, Lock 641, hotel departure, with departure left 6.
Alright, KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left. just after 2 p.m. here in a very beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways, 24 left, 24 right, with the planes flying right by us here on this beautiful day. Boy, the weather's going to be changing here in the next 24 hours, expecting rain, east flow possible tomorrow on Wednesday, but we're having a great time here. Lots of heavy super action here on Super Tuesday here on Airline and Videos Live. Flight heading down, again heading to Seattle, 737-800. WestJet is the next takeoff. Heading to Calgary, a 737-800. WestJet flight 1511. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. This is where you're spotting fun today. We are from the north side, it's like northeast side of LAX, overlooking the two north runways. We've been here quite a bit throughout the last few years. Richard becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Richard. And Debbie Winchell gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie. Arjun gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Melvin Flyer also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. My friends Ron and Linda Beck with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Love the clouds and the shots. What is it? What is with that A350 1000? That's a good question. Is it still sitting over there at the west moat? I think it is. It's on the other side of that southwest. I don't know, Ron and Linda. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen LAFD in the chat. Might be a good chance for me to eat at RX bar, have a drink of water. It's been a busy afternoon. a Delta flight coming in from Seattle. Delta Airlines flight 2914 at 737-800.
All right. Delta 2015 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left.
Next Bravo is the flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 895, a 757-200.
895 Los Angeles Air, 1220 Niner, just 17 right, 24, clear land. Clear land, 24 right.
Trevor with a super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. This is homesick, and today's stream has made my day. Looks like great weather and seriously great shots as always. Thank you, Kev. Well, feel better, Trevor. Glad it's making your day feel better. Oof, nothing worse than feeling sick at home. And nothing worse, right, than going through the cable channels and there's nothing on TV. Always resort back to YouTube. I was watching The Office yesterday. I spent the whole day cleaning the office and cleaning my house. It was just a cleaning day, a little spring cleaning day. You can tell I'm feeling better. I mean, I was on the floor cleaning. I was mopping. I mean, I was doing everything. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to get on the floor and, you know, really clean. And so I cleaned the office as well as my apartment. So I spent the whole day yesterday. So I ended the day watching a little Office on Comedy Central, sitting there laughing. And those commercials, the commercials anymore, they're so depressing, aren't they? You could be having a great day, laughing at the TV, laughing at The Office, and they run a commercial, and it's just a depressing commercial. That's why I always resort back to YouTube.
Turn left 1 able, runway 24 left, contact ground 15. Able cross to the left.
Yeah, tell me about it, Debbie. If I have to see one more commercial about some medication, you know, they're all the same. The medication commercials. Everyone's having a great day. They're all smiles. And then they read the medication, what it potentially will do to you to cure one little thing. It may, you know, end up costing you your life. It's just depressing, and it's one commercial after another. It's out of control. And in fact, I was sitting there thinking last night, like, you know what, I'm just going to cancel cable, because this is all it is. It's just these depressing commercials.
Fire 3, lead 1 Los Angeles, New York State, squawk 1200, change 3. Delta 67 Heavy, Los Angeles, the wind 220 at 10, runway, right, clear to land.
Clear to land. Right, Delta 767 Heavy.
Southwest 2049 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left. Right.
24, void, Southwest 2749.
I'm serious about it. I think I'm just going to cancel the cable. You know, if I want to watch The Office, I might as well just buy every season on in some downloadable fashion. You know what I mean? Why am I having to go through all those commercials? It ruins the mood. All right, our next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 767, the 767-300ER coming up from JFK.
1230 at 10, RNAV Bill Ray, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Bill Ray, left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2749.
Before 16 Los Angeles Tower, for left, black and white, traffic across the outfield.
416, we're going to need about
416, roger, hold short, runway 24 left. Southwest 2749, contact 740.
Going to park Southwest 2749.
Delta 67 Heavy, when able, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
One able, turn cross 24 left on this side, 65 Delta 767.
Oh, it is on Netflix. See, I should just.
And nose go, test. You ready to go? 6414, around your traffic, cross downfield, for left line and ways.
Absolutely, too close.
E-Jet heading to SFL American Eagle, Sky West, place 6416.
Got 416, wind at 2411, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off.
Baby, take off 24 left and then it's got 6 close.
seriously think the last commercial that really made me feel good, a feel-good commercial, I talked about it, didn't I? That United commercial, and I'm trying to remember, was it the Lions game? One of the playoff games on NFL, United had this commercial, and everyone was all smiling and happy on the plane. There's different flights, everyone was excited about their trips. The flight attendants all happy and smiley on the plane. And it really honestly put me in a good mood, to the point where I was like, wait a second there, I really do miss flying. And I think that's what got everything in motion from my trip to New York. Though I didn't fly on United, I flew in JetBlue, but I think thanks to that United commercial that I saw, I was like, I'm missing out. I gotta get back on a plane. So that was the last commercial that I saw that actually made me feel good and made me actually do something in return. Because that's what commercials, they want you to do. They want you to buy their product or whatever it may be. Sorry, United, I didn't buy the plane ticket with you guys, but I think pretty sure that commercial got me so excited to get back on a plane that it got me back to New York. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need more of. Happy commercials. We do have Starlux, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6, now just 10 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, and it's 777-300ER, 60 minutes out. Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350, 21 minutes away.
North at or below 150 feet.
And it's funny, I haven't seen that United commercial since that day.
926, ident please.
I've only seen it that one time, and it got me in motion to get me back on the plane. So
232, ident observed.
Target Japanese cars 3630, visual 24 right.
Yeah, 3634, Los Angeles, wind 2209, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, cars 34.
So I have an interview tomorrow with a big media outlet. I'm going to be doing a story about AVL, and I think I might bring that up because I think the angle of their story is about why people tune in, why people enjoy watching AVL. And I think I'll bring that up. You know, yesterday I was talking about these horrible commercials that bring the mood down.
Southwest 467 Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 left, runway. Actually, South 67, hold your runway 4 left.
Southwest flight heading to Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 1467 at 737-700. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3634 coming from Albuquerque in the E175.
Target now last 1140, full, fuel 24 right.
Last 1144, let's go 1210 at 9er, runway 2, clear land.
24 right, clear line, last 12.
also have Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle and 737 MAX 9, number 2 for arrival. Shoney says stop sending people here, we're full. No, more the merrier.
Release time here in 5 minutes. Copy, okay.
It's a Delta 757. That was a flight coming in from Atlanta, now heading into, it looks like Terminal 2 here on the north side.
Scott 3634, turn left, flight cross runway 24 left, out of ground point.
Cross the 24 left, ground, Scout 630.
Next arrival is an Alaska flight coming in from Seattle on 737 MAX 9, followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902 coming in from San Jose and E175. Starlux just over downtown Los Angeles. So it looks like that Southwest 737, because of flow time issues, going to be sitting there for a second.
Scott 02, Los Angeles, Tower 12310, runway 24 right, clear land.
Right, clear land, got 3 minutes.
Southwest 1467, transporting to down Southwest, trying to from finding the way down downfield.
Way 24 left, Southwest 1467.
Nicole Smith with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicole. Says, did you ever notice that these side effects are exactly what the drug is trying to prevent in the first place? It cracks me up. Yeah, they're all the same. Taking the medication for what? A headache? I don't know. It may take your life. I don't understand it. Linda Williams with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. This is, for me, the Super Bowl commercials are the best. Just think how much a slot will cost. They better be good. I don't know. They're not as good as they used to be, Linda. You know? There's years where they've been really good. I can't remember the last Super Bowl ad where people were like, oh, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
Southwest 1467, wind 2 at 10, RNAV Delray, 192, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Starlux. I think we'll just end up moving the camera to the east.
902, turn left there, Victor, hold, wind 24 left.
Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350 900.
Got 3902 at wind, turn 24 left. By heavy Airbus 350, 220 at 11, runway 24, land. Midland 24 right, Southwest 45.
Star Walker now walking across to 4 left.
So we're good after 012 on the LAX 241. Eva 012 Heavy locked in. Tower wind 220 at 924 right for the land. Full right 012.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3825, coming in from Phoenix, the 737 to MAX 8, followed by EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER. We also have Asiana Flight 204, that A350-900, coming in from Seoul, 3 minutes away. It's a Delta A350 that you see being towed there on Echo. Starlux now heading to the west gates.
Southwest 3825 to Victor, cross runway 24 left, 0.65. Alright, left Victor, 4 left, ground, Southwest 3825.
All right, we'll turn the camera back to the east. EVA Air, the 777 up next.
Heavy, 1 flat, alright. Asiana 4 Heavy, launch middle is tower wind 2, turn 12, caution wake turbulence frequency, Boeing 777 on 2 mile final, runway 4 right for the land. Good, ready to pull right.
Again, that is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Our next arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Hops is going to be checking out. 24 right. E-Jet heading to Denver. Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3695. Followed by a CRJ 700ER heading to Aspen. Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 4032. There's no jet blast. And that E-Jet to that CRJ was pretty close.
Runway 24 right for the land.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900, just 35 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, delayed here today, about an hour, 15 minutes delay, 39 minutes away for that 777-300ER.
At 11, RNAV Bill Ray, runway to left, clear for takeoff. We're left, clear for takeoff, guys, 4032. Guys, 3695, contact SoCal. Asiana 04 heavy at Whiskey Cross run 4 left on a ground point 65.
And Asiana now cleared to cross over 24 left.
Zulu, proceed runway 24 left. Got 4032, contact show. Sure. Switch 4032. National aircraft runway 24 left. Runway inspection in progress.
Delta connection, SkyWest flight 4080 coming in from Eagle, E175LL, and next arrival, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1600 coming in from Reno, 737-700. TS with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, TS. Ops now on 24 left.
Southwest, under Los Angeles Tower, 1240, 10, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, plus land, copy.
It's the flight coming from Eagle. What ups? What ups? Later, Tater. Oh, did we miss Later, Tater? Things just haven't been the same here at LAX since Later Tater retired.
Southwest 2270, Sarah, waiting for the first transcom down Southwest for left minus and wait. Line up for one toward left, Southwest 570.
Southwest Airlines in the Lone Star 1 livery, heading back to Dallas Love Field, back to Texas.
Delta 1600 at cross runway 2 for left, traffic holding in position on the ground point 65 as you cross.
At Bedford, 4 back.
Speaking of Dallas and Texas, our friend Walt with Runway DFW having a show later this evening. His After Dark shows, very calming.
With 2278, wind 24 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, right 2 for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 from takeoff, southwest 22.
Goes back to Dallas Love Field, Lone Star 1.
Los Angeles tower, the Alias 1309er through Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0265. Delta 634, Victor cross runway 2 for left, high ground point 5.
2 for left, point 6 back, Delta 634.
Delta 278, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, so 2278.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta. Flight 2678 coming from Vegas, an A321 Neo.
Runway 24 right for the land.
24 right for the land, Delta 26.
Banner code 45143, you are requesting the banner route. The beach 45143, render.
Friend Joni with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Sue gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
It is offshore for beach 45143.
And Josh with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Says hello from WYO. Hello there. Do you know if the daily A380s are operating even close to full? I have always wondered since they're costly to operate. That's a good question. I don't have the answer for you, Josh. I would assume so. I mean, we're speaking of daily A380 service here at LAX. So in the morning we get Asiana as well as Korean Air. I would assume both of those are pretty full since we basically have 2 A380s heading to the exact same place, almost the exact same time. I would assume it's pretty full. Qantas, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I would assume it's pretty full, or they would replace that with a Dreamliner, which they do sometimes. The Emirates A380 Super, that's a great question. I'm not quite sure how full the Emirates A380 is. And of course, we don't get the Lufthansa A380. She comes back in March. Right now we have the A350. Again, that flight was coming in from Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2678, one-year-old A321neo. Next arrival is United Airlines in that Star Alliance livery. We saw this take off earlier. It's a 737-800 coming back from SFO, flight 1962.
Green, United 1962 is 11 miles visual approach.
United 1962, Los Terra, wind 240 at 1, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, United 1962.
Helicopter A65, Los Angeles helicopters, yellow altimeter 9er clear through, Bravo airspace via north, down to below 9 or 100.
MJ Buzzer with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that.
Helicopter 5, Papa, right down.
Asking, when will you visit Tampa? That's a good question. I don't think Tampa, Florida is on our short list. I don't even think it's on the long list.
Area 65, Papa Bravo, radar stack 6.5 miles southeast of the field. Altitude indicates 800.
Like I was mentioning earlier, I woke up yesterday. I said, Kevin, why don't you just rent a car? Why are you waiting for that new car? Just rent a car. And some of you guys are like, well, Kevin, you have a car. Why can't you just drive in it? About to trade in this car, and I've got this car under 27,000 miles. It's almost 5 years of age, and I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to put any more miles on it. It's not under warranty anymore. It needs new tires. I just don't want to take it for a long road trip, especially with the amount of equipment that we put in there. It's just not good. It's not safe to drive on those tires with that heavy equipment. Anyways, that's why I've got a new car on order, but I woke up yesterday thinking, why don't you just go rent a car, and why don't you just take the show on the road this week? What is this?
Air 4143, leaving Bravo Air, Bravo Airspace, 32 change of Santa Monica Tower, 120 point, is down here in front of Qantas.
Now Delta 27, 6 over Kobe, 2 right.
Yeah, 126 Alpha Lock, runway 2 for left line from way.
Oh, is that Rusty? Good to see you, Rusty. It's been a while.
Runway 2 right, clear to land with 240 at
2 right, clear land, that's Delta 27.
Sky with me 6 Alpha, wind at 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, 124 left, take off. Del Rey, 2 left, Sky with 420. Papa Bravo, leaving Los Angeles Bravo, airspace radar service terminated, 1200, frequency change to first, have a good day.
So that was the same Star Alliance 737-800 that we saw take off earlier in our show.
United 62 at Victor, cross runway 24, on a ground point 65.
Anyway, back to my thought. My thought was just rent a car and just get back on the road with the show. And I almost did it this week. Not to say I can't next week.
Delta 2766 at Victor, runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
That was the Delta A319 coming from Portland, flight 2766. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 4667, coming in from Austin, 737 at MAX 8. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 4340, coming in from San Antonio, 737-700.
Good afternoon, Southwest 4667, I know it's 4 right. Southwest 4667, fair wind at 220 at 11, 4 right for the land. 24 right, clear land, 4667.
And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. It's been a very awesome day of plane spotting as we continue on. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Should be seeing the Emirates A380. Well, the Lufthansa Queen was running about a half an hour behind, but they usually tend to turn that thing pretty fast, so we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side as well. Southwest flight heading to Denver. Southwest Airlines flight 3799. It's a 737-700. Getting this flight headed to Denver, 737-700. Looks like a little turn and burn action.
Southwest 4660, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, timing ground, point 6. Victor Cross, 24 left, Southwest 4657. 3799, contact SoCal departure.
Approach Southwest 37992.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4340. Coming in from San Antonio, Texas, the 737-700. We do have a China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Going to be flying it directly above us here. Let me readjust the tripod so we don't get caught. Heading it to the south side. Do have a United Heavy. Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out, followed by SAS, Flight 931, A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, running late here today, still 21 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, 38 minutes away. Will definitely be a north side arrival on 24 right.
20 at 11, runway 24 right, clear land 24 right, right 44.
Let's see if I can grab SAS up here. Going fast. Where is she? Jet, next arrival.
Italian 199 visual 24 right. 199 heavy, Los Angeles Terra 123 at 11, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, yeah, 1 minute. Horizon Air 2444, when able, cross runway 24.
Up next is that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
They should cross 24, down on the other side, 2444.
We just hit 80,000 followers on Twitter X. 80,000! That's pretty good on that platform. It's very hard to grow on Twitter X, the old Twitter now called X. 80,000 followers. I'm pleased with that. We get a lot of views on X. That F-18 Hornet video from the other day, almost 1 million views there on Twitter X. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, United Airlines, flight 199.
Roger, plan for intersection Echo 8. That's positive 7. That's 07, runway 24 left at 8 minus weight. 24 left, Echo White, Delta 50.
Delta 757 taking off, 24 left, smoky.
United 199 Heavy, Vulture, runway 24, Victor. 24 left, Victor.
The Delta 757-200 heading back to Boston, that old TWA bird, delivered in November of 1999, flight 507. Next arrival here on the north side is SAS, flight 931, A350-900, coming up from Copenhagen. Lined up there on 24 left is Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 3776, heading to Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700.
Kenny, 31 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 1240, 12, runway 24 right, runway.
So it looks like rain coming in about 11 p.m. local time here.
Delta 2260, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 24 left.
Rain will be raining until about 9 a.m. tomorrow. So if reverse ops happens, we shouldn't have rain to deal with, hopefully.
Angeles Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, and give remain aircraft. Okay. On Delta 2271-240 at 12, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on 24 left on Del Rey, Delta.
Skyro 3776, got departure. Pardon? United 199, head Victor Cross, runway 24 left, on the ground, 6 bus. 24 left. Delta 2260, final 1240 and 11, 4 right for the land. 24 right for the land. 4653. left, taxiway Yankee, runway 24 left, continue Yankee through Charlie to count at ground point 75.
The Virgin Flight 8 A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Now push back, should be a north side takeoff.
Number 0, Mike, clear through Bravo airspace, flow 900 via Harbor Route North, block, or remain on your coast.
It's like Air France heading to the south side for an arrival.
Number 30, ident. Number 30, Mike, try again, ident. Mike, ident observed, thank you. 1.5 miles east of the field, 8700.
Another E-Jet, this time coming up from Boise, Idaho. And now starting taxi, should be making a right-hand turn on Echo.
2 for left, Boeing Scouts 105.
Gas 46, 3, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 2 for left. Sky West 105 Whiskey, wind at 230 at 10, RNAV, right, runway 2 for left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, just 105.
Air 30, Mike, Los Angeles Bravo airspace, free crew, radar service terminated, block 1200 happen. And traffic before you leave, as you're 11 o'clock position, 1 traveling, appears to be maneuvering east, altitude indicates 800. Mike,
loving the clouds out in the distance over the ocean. Such a cool shot today.
Victor cross runway 24 on the ground point 65. Gas 105, contact SoCal departure.
Archer Skies 105 Whiskey.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's an A350-1000.
Fleet 3, Los Angeles helicopters, LA altimeter 2999er, cleared. Center Bravo airspace as requested, block 0234. Yankee Heavy, roger, hold short runway 2 for left, waiting departure off Santa Monica Airport. For left is considered. Yankee Heavy, runway 2 for left, line of front. Runway 2 for left, so just
RNAV Delray 12208, run 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Go back, clear for takeoff 2 4 left. Sorry, good.
Southwest 47, runway 24 west, line of my turbulence. 24 left, hold Southwest 42, 96.
All right, Virgin Flight 8 cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Mayday, heavy contact to local departure.
Out approach, special meeting. Southwest 3281, 2.5 miles from Kobe for the visual, 24 right.
3281 LA Tower, wind 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We're towing over the Green Air 747 over to the remote area. LAX flight 1 and 2 will head back to Seoul later this evening. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3281 coming up from SFO on a 737-700.
Southwest 4297, 230 at 10 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4297.
Speedbird, possibly a north side arrival. British Airways flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow. Not just 20 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, just 31 minutes out. Definitely 100% north side arrival.
It's 4297, contact local departure.
Fox Stop 4297.
Reed 172 with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. This is Kevin, always bringing us the best views. Thank you. My pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support of the channel. I know, I keep on seeing you guys talk about how clear the picture quality is on the stream today. I think it has a lot to do with the weather. No haze, no fog. flight coming in from SFO. It's a Southwest 737-700. I don't know. I would assume the big Q is still sitting out there at the remote area. Emirates A380 Super now popping up on the radar. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff.
Delta 3281 cross 24 left ground. And actually, hold way too far.
Evan Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 951, just making that turn onto Echo.
Okay, cross 24 left and go behind 3280.
5 Delta, Qatar radar contact, Victor Bravo airspace, on your north out of 150, altimeter 28. Scouts 4091, 24 left, line up the way, traffic crossing. Line up the way, 24 left, Scouts 49. Go 143, did you call? Okay, Sarah call. Scouts 4091, RNAV 1230 Neighbor, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scouts 4091.
Delta 21 heavy, runway 24 left, line up the way.
On the way, 24 left, line up the way, Delta 21 heavy.
Senator 143, Bravo airspace southbound on the beach route, order 2998. 5 Delta South, W latitude 150. One heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for take 2208.
RNAV Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Scouts 4091, contact SoCal Park.
SoCal, this is Skywest 21 heavy.
Delta 622, full line, 24 left, line of way, caution way turbulence.
And 24 left, full line, line away, Delta 622.
5 Delta.
Second in line, heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 622.
Senator 143, obstruction traffic. Line north out of 150 is a helicopter. Delta Alpha, the banner code 12 o'clock and inside 2 miles and at 400. 5 Delta Alpha, maintain visual, separate frequency change approved to Santa Monica. Next banner to 14, helicopter at 11 o'clock in a mile has you in 100 feet, will maintain visual separation. Approved, Delta 622, cautionary turbulence, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 622.
Good, number 21,
And this flight heading to Austin, Texas on a 737-800.
Delta 1 heavy contact, look out departure.
Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side.
Bravo, right, request altimeter 8. 2136 LA Tower, 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, people left.
Sheriff 21 squawk 0253. Delta 6, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 622, good day.
Next arrival for us here on the north side is a flight coming in from Vegas. Southwest Airlines flight 2136, a 737 at max 8.
Banner 143, traffic part of the South Complex, so heavy 76 port of sight.
The Plane Trains and Things with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Says this view to me gives a forced perspective of the runways and the aircraft. I will admit the garage is a fave for me. You and many others. It's a great spot. I'm glad to be back over here. You know, during the construction of 24 left, 24 right over the summer, spring, fall, kind of iffy coming here. But now that everything's back to normal for the most part, it's a great spot once again. Plane Trains and Things also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Delta 757, about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo.
South 2136, cross-runway 4 left.
Flight heading to Kona, flight 3101. It's a 28-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 1996, the Emirates A380 Super. Now heading up here to the north side, and we got the Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, also popping up on the radar. Alyssa M back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. So sorry, this seems late, but Rick wanted me to pass along a question that was meant to be asked before the BTS chat ended. His question was the ops called when the planes arrive in 6 left on the north side and 25 left on the south side? Or what's that called? It's not really reverse ops. It's a noise abatement, basically, and so what happens, and they don't do this when there's fog, so any plane taking off during the usually it's between midnight and 6 a.m. Planes take off on the south side and 25 right.
Okay, let's do that. 2+.
And all the planes arrive here on 6 right here on the north side. And what that's doing is basically just limiting the amount of aircraft that are flying over the city. So basically, planes are arriving over the ocean and planes are taking off over the ocean.
311, RNAV Delray 12208, 4 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff for Delta 311.
I think a lot of people call it reverse ops. It's not really, it's not reverse. It's really the only reverse is here on the north side. All right, Emirates heading back to Dubai, making the right-hand turn onto Echo. This flight heading to Kona.
Helicopter 5, Papa Lima, LA Tower, Squawk 062, clear through Bravo Race Base, Shoreline Route North, Attleboro 150. 311, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel Delta 311.
Helicopter 5, Papa Lima, altimeter 2998, traffic 12 o'clock, obstruction, advance 700 feet, 12 o'clock and 2 miles.
Todd B with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Thanks for a great show. My pleasure, Todd. Glad you enjoyed it. Chrissy Girl gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. Surely was a super Tuesday here today. Delta A321. Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, just flying over downtown Los Angeles.
The 3 spots B5, we're ready to change crew. Delta 750, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1216. Cross 4 left. Number 2750 Super, runway 24 left, line up, traffic crossing. Emirates 37 Victor, wind 2409, RNAV to Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff at RNAV, Emirates 677.
Helicopter 5 Papa Lima, leaving Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, can keep it going.
Let's support tip heavy island for right.
Alright, Emirates cleared for takeoff.
Turbulence Super A380 departing the parallel, 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, tip for that, let's support, go ahead.
Now rolling down at 24 left.
Sharp 21, there's traffic a mile east at 1,400, the area type on an outside verified. Maintain visual separation. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact with Cathay Pacific.
Takeoff, Emirates 37.
You too.
Bring it back here. We've got Swiss Flight 40, the 777 at 300ER. Next arrival 24 right.
Idaho 54, Blade Tower altimeter 2999, squawk 0263, clear down to Bravo Air Sister. LA Tower, Southwest 39, visual 24 right. Southwest 3239, LA Tower 3010, gust 24, caution 17777 rolling out, runway 24 to land.
To the left, 24 right, 39.
Swiss 40, cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground 125.
Cross 2, left and 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 4, ready.
All right, Swiss now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Got the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Friend in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 10 Airline Invitation Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Craig in Wisconsin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. It's been so busy lately. Haven't had a chance to watch the stream. It's nice to have some time and check out some awesome views and planes. Good to have you back. Hope all is doing well. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3239 coming from Chicago Midway 800. Should be seeing that Lufthansa Queen here shortly. That is Speedbird 777, flight 281 that came in from London Heathrow heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. There she is, Queen, now heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
Tower Delta 800, visual 24 right.
The 841 LA Tower, 1230, 9 gust 24, runway 248, clear to land.
248, clear to land.
Stick with the Queen. Now making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
3239, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
24 left, down to 165,
77 November, Tower wind 2209, gust 24, ready for right, clear to land. Qantas 45, LA Tower, advising you're fully ready. Thank you. Qantas 45, runway 24 left, line of the way.
red bar 980, visual 248.
Red bar 80, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land 209, gust 24, possibly service to Port Terminal First.
Red bar 980, copy, clear to land 24.
November Golf, possibly service to Port Terminal First, parallel.
There we go.
Delta 841, holding the position without delay, cross runway 24, contact ground 0.65.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 12-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Alpha.
Qantas 457, heavyweight 230, on Hotel Way, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Alright, she is now rolling down the 24 left.
Delta 1517 LA Tower, wind 08, runway 24 way, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 15.
November, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, good position, ground 0.65 today. Qantas 457 heavy contact, departure, good day. heading 271, runway 24 left, click takeoff.
And shoreline 274, clear to go 24 left.
Off she goes back to Deutschland. Looking at Delta Airlines flight 465 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER, 29 years of age.
1662, company to your way, on that Delray with 220119, and then 24 left, click takeoff.
Delray 249, clear takeoff.
Delta 425 heavy, runway 24 left, deploy. 465 heavy, runway 24 left, line up. Red bar 880, hold short with 24 left.
24 left, red line.
South 2, turn 271, contact SoCal approacher.
SoCal, 244.
Red bar 880, position, class runway 24 left, ground point 6.
Left ground, red line
1662, traffic off the South Complex, clock 2 miles westbound, common through 2,100.
Bucket Southwest 6.
Southwest 62, maintain 2,000.
Yeah, 2000, Southwest 6.
1662, contact SoCal departure.
Switch, Southwest 6.
Delta 465 heavy, wind 2010, gust 19, RNAV Delray, 24 left, click to takeoff.
RNAV, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, number 46 heavy.
Dallas 4126, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line for wing.
Alright, heading to Honolulu. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Tower 413, 24 right.
Delta 413, tower crosswind, the company department parallel 767, runway 2, clear to land.
4 right, Delta 413.
Constantly turbulence, or where in 24 left, click to takeoff.
Clear left, clear takeoff, Delta Dallas 40.
Dallas 40, military traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up.
Clear left on the wing, 740.
Alex, 2009 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin, question for you. What are your thoughts about the Lufthansa A350-600? They're going to be retired later this year and will finish in Boston by the end of March. We'll miss them for sure. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, we've talked about these Lufthansa A350-600s a lot on the show in the last 4 years. Of course, Rudy flew on one. I've flown on one from Munich to Chicago. Gotta love those downstairs bathrooms there in the belly of the plane. We used to have them here at LAX. Caught the very last one here at LAX. I think it was September of 2022. We were talking about that on Sunday's show. It's sad. Not surprised. Of course, I saw the A350-600 with the Lufthansa there at JFK last week. So, gonna be missed. It's a very unique plane.
4087, wind 230.
in terms of how long it is.
Runway 24 left.
Not the most comfortable plane to fly on, I will say that. But one of the most unique looking ones, that's for sure.
24 left, flying up and wait.
24 left, range minus 4, Delta 428.
LA Delta 275, wind 24 right. Delta 275, LA Tower, wind
Delta Airline Flight 428, a flight heading to Lahore, it's 757 at 200.
4 right, Delta 2275.
Next takeoff.
That was 4087 contact. Departure today. Contact safety. Delta 413, turn left at Victor. Whiskey, hold short, wind 2 full left. Turn Whiskey, hold short, 2 full left. Delta 413, cross runway 2, Whiskey, contact ground point 65 today. Cross 2 left at Whiskey, ground 5 today. 28, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure Delta 428, have a great day.
Skies are definitely changing. Boy, oh boy. You can tell the rain is on its way.
Alaska 1300, wind 2309.
Just after 4 p.m., 4:10, and a cooler, cloudier Los Angeles. Boy, there is a big cloud above me. It looks like it's gonna just drop some rain. You guys see that? You can see it. Look at that. Just came out of nowhere. Please, please do not rain on me. Don't make me sing. Why does it always rain on me? No, we don't want that. All right, I think we're gonna call it a day so I don't get rained on. Speaking of, we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, here at LAX. Potential reverse ops east flow day. Looks like it's gonna be raining overnight. The rain should stop around 9 a.m. in the morning. So we'll take a look. We'll pop up. I do have an interview with a media outlet tomorrow. That is scheduled early in the morning, so we'll try to figure out exactly what time we're going to start. All right, so keep your notifications on. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I think it was a great show. Another Super Tuesday here at the parking garage. Thanks you guys so much. Amazing support from a lot of you. Thanks to Great Mods, always doing a great job as well. And of course, if you want more action here at LAX, don't go anywhere. All you have to do is just sit there and it will automatically connect you. Automatically connect you to the Southside AI cameras high atop the H Hotel. All right, so we'll see you over there in the chat. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow here on Airline Videos Live. Should be another awesome day. Hopefully we'll get reverse ops. That's always a fun thing to witness there on the south side. Maybe I'll go to the south side. Maybe I'll go to the H Hotel. You never know. All right, thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
That's 22, cross 24 left at ground point 65 today, over Victor.
left at 50. Nope.
3812 tower, wind 239, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear land, tower 3812.
There you are, Sarah. See you guys tomorrow, right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. All right, now for you guys on the